and world champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and world champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and world champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS at Gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email Anthony Foss at gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the GC Foster College. This for the J3A's Puma Development Meet. And this meet should have taken place a few weeks ago at Kirkvine. So they actually changed the venue to St. Catherine right here at GC Foster. We expect a lot of action on the track. We have seen respective schools like Woolmer's, St. Elizabeth Technical High, Belfield is also here. Edwin Allen is in the house, because they'll be competing in respective events like the 200 meters, the 400, the 800 meters, the steeplechase, and relays. That should take place later on today. Well, in the morning session should be the young ladies, and in the afternoon session, the gentlemen will take center stage. A lot of action expected on the track today, and we actually see some faces right here, like the Clayton sisters. They are here. And I'm expecting them to actually run on the track a little later on. So guess what? Stay tuned. We'll be right here a little late in the start, though, scheduled to start at 8:30, but I think it will start about 8:45 or so. So stay tuned right here on Track Alert.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and world champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
The first event on track. Now this signals the start of the J3's Puma development meet. 3,000 meters.
So the road 3,000 meters open is now.
So as you can see, athletes from Homewood Technical, Hydel, San Diego, Edwin Allen will all take part in this meet. Many may say the top athletes, top schools. This is signals the first event on the track. The next event will be the 70 meters hurdles. 3,000 meters goes on the 18 open. Price of Homewood Technical cruising on the front stretch. 10-meter lead. She looks like she has a lot reserved in this girls under 18 3,000 meters open.
So Samantha Price is now joined by Willis of St. Jago. And we said before, when she was on the front stretch, she looked extremely strong. That's Price. But Willis is right alongside her, shoulder to shoulder on the back stretch. So Willis has joined Price and have stuck together for at least the completion of one lap. With about 2 laps to go to complete the girls' 3,000 meters open. Willis and Price. Price from Homewood Technical, Willis from St. Jago. They have a 40-meter lead of the rest of the field as they cruise once again on the backstretch. Willis of St. Jago. That's cruising along alongside Price on the front stretch. And Price and Willis both looking like they have a lot in reserve. However, the second pack is catching up somewhat. They had a 40-meter lead on the last lap. It has cut somewhat to about 30 or 25 meters. So Williams has dropped back somewhat. She's still in second position. At the top spot is Homewood Technical Samantha Price. Willis is in second. That's the top two at the present time. As they cruise around, showing her strength is Samantha Price. And going into another gear, leaving Willis behind. Was the final lap, and we spoke about another gear from Homewood Technical, Samantha Price. She certainly slipped into 2 gears with about 200 meters to go. It's all Samantha Price of Homewood Technical. I was about to say cruising, but she has stepped up from cruising and motoring around, all alone, leaving Willis behind from St. Jago. But Homewood Technical, Price, she has changed front to home. She's now with about 90 meters to go. It's all about Samantha Price pumping her arms all alone with about a 70-meter lead. Price running for victory, going across the line to win the first event at the JAAA Puma Development Meet. Stopping the clock at 10 minutes 45.20 seconds. That's the flash time for the 3,000 meters open, the first event on the track.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
The first heat of 4 or 5, the girls 12 and under 70 meters hurdles. Lane 1, Johnson of Manchester. 2, Oakley of Homewood Technical. 3, Dorothy of Mona. 4, Treasure of St. Catherine. And in 5, Bartley of Edwin Allen. And cruising from St. Catherine is Treasure. And cruising along to the top spot is all about Gabriel Treasure of St. Catherine, winning the first heat of 5. The girls under 12, 70 meters hurdles. The second heat comes up of 5. 70 meters hurdles, girls class 4. Thoraya Campbell from Alpha in 1. Kiana Thomas of Manchester is in 2. Leah Copeland, Mount Alvernia in 3. Ayana Blake, Immaculate in 4. Nashe Massas of Rhodes Hall in 5. Sasha Lee Tomlinson of Steds in 6. In 7 of Hydel, Sashana Johnson. And in lane 8, Cordelia Gabidon on Excelsior. So 6 facing the starter in the second heat of the girls class 4 70 meters hurdles. Cam Copeland of Montalvernia is out. So do Tomlinson of Stets. Athletes on their marks. Campbell of Alpha, Thomas of Manchester, Blake of Immaculate, Messias of Rhodes Hall, Johns of Hydel, and Gabidon of Excelsior. And it's Immaculate's Blake going over the first hurdle. She's moving away from the rest of the field. Hydell's Johnson is in second position. Hydell's Johnson is taking it on the outside. Hydell's Johnson, I think, took it ahead of Immaculate's Ayana Blake. Flash time is 11.62 seconds. Johnson 11.72. That's the official time of Hydel. And in second, Blake 11.80 seconds for second. So Johnson takes the top spot in the second heat of 5 in the girls on class 4 70 meters hurdles. Campbell finishes third in 12.93 seconds. Section 3 of 5, class 4 girls 70 meters hurdles. Natasha Grant of Excelsior is in 1. Tusani Cohen of Hydel is in 3. Marika Williams Stets in 4. Deandra Horton Gainstead is in 5. Martina Moxham of Veer Technical in 6. Denisa White St. Jago is in 7. Malaya Duncan from Hydel is in lane 8. 7 facing the starter in section 3 of 5. Latoya Williams of Hoover Technical should have been in lane 2, however. She's missing the party. Section 3 of 5. Class 4 girls 70 meters hurdles. Sashana Johnson won section 2. We're down to section 3. Grant of Excelsior 1, Cohen Hydel is in 3. Williams Stets in 4. Horton Gainstead in 5. Moxham Veer in 6. White St. Jago in 7. And Duncan of Hydel is in lane 8. Athletes behind their blocks. Athletes being asked to go into their respective blocks on their marks. Grant, Cohen, Williams, Horton, Moxham, White, and Duncan. Section 3 of 5. Girls class 4, 70 meters hurdles. Flickering in the blocks though was Cohen of Hydel. Did not look comfortable. Starter asked athletes to stand. I think they're going to have a word with her. So we're shaking somewhat. And having the conversation with Cohen of Hydel. Section 3 of 5. This is girls class 4, 70 meters hurdles. Grant of Excelsior in 1. Cohen Hydel is in 2. Williams Stets in 4. Horton Gainstead in 5. Moxham Veer in 6. White St. Jago in 7. Duncan Hydel is in 8. And Cohen is in 3. Lane 2 is empty. Athletes once again on their marks. In the set position, Gunn has set them away. Cohen of Hydel gets a brilliant start, moving away her teammate Duncan of Hydel on the outside. The two Hydel athletes is going to be Duncan, goes ahead of the pack and takes the top spot in section 3 of 5. And the flash time is 11.18 seconds for Malaya Duncan of Hydel. 11.22 is the official time for Duncan of Hydel competing from lane 8. Cohen is second, 11.41. That's her schoolmate, 11.41 seconds for second. Duncan takes the top spot and White finishes third, 11.44 seconds. White is from St. Jago High. So Hydel, and St. Jago, Duncan, Cohen, and White. The penultimate heat in the girls' class 4, 70 meters hurdles. Briana Price of Alpha is in 2. Latonya Chan of Stets in 3. Rihanna Anderson, St. Jago in 4. Isabel Dodd of Campion College in 5. And Tiana Foster of Excelsior is in lane 6. Michaela Blackell of Gainston is in lane 7. So 6 facing the starter, lanes 2 through to 7. Russell of Human Technical should have been in lane 1. Athletes on their marks. The penultimate heat in the girls' class 4, 70 meters hurdles. And again, movement from Anderson of St. Jago. She shifted somewhat in the blocks. I think that's the reason why they asked all athletes to stand. They're not going to have a word with her. Just making her cool down and relax. Hopefully we can get the penultimate heat on the way. So Price, Chano, Anderson, Dodd, Foster, and Blackella. Penultimate heat of the girls' class 4, 70 meters hurdles in the set position. And the gun had set them away. St. Jago's Anderson gets out of the blocks like a bullet. On the inside of St. Jago's Anderson is Price. But it's all about St. Jago's Anderson being cheered on by her manager. Stopping the clock at 11.65 seconds. The Price of Alpha is second. 11.65 is the flash time for St. Jago's Rihanna Anderson. And let's see for the official time. Anderson's time is 11.76 seconds from St. Jago. In second from Alpha, Briana Price should be second. Her time not on the board just yet, but Anderson from St. Jago winning the penultimate heat in 11.76. And they have Chana for second at 12.20. I think they're incorrect with that. And Dodd, I think that's incorrect because we saw Price going over the line in second position. Hopefully they'll make the correction there. Now the correction is made. 12.20 seconds for Price in second. 12.20 for Price of Alpha. So the final heat in the girls class 4 70 meters hurdles, only 3 facing the starter. Alexia Williams of Immaculate is in 2. Ariana Brown, Edwin Allen in 3. And in lane 5, Alexia Williams of San Diego. 3 competitors for the final heat. This is the girls class 4 70 meters hurdles. So athletes been asked to go in their respective blocks for the final heat. Heat 5 of 5. The girls class 4 70 meters hurdles. Only 3 facing the starter. Williams, Brown and Williams. So starter not happy. They asked the 3 athletes to stand. The movement going on, the blocks. Brown of Edwin Allen, Williams of Immaculate, and Williams of San Diego. So there's 2 Alexia Williams. I wonder if it's an error in this race. One from San Diego, one from Immaculate. And the gun has sent them away. And Edwin Allen's Brown gets out well and moves away from the Williams spear. It is all about Brown of Edwin Allen cruising along. Will take the top spot in the final section in the girls class 4 70 meters hurdles. 11.24 seconds is the flash time. The final heat, the girls class 4, 11.35 seconds is the official time for Ariana Brown of Edwin Allen. Williams finishing second, 11.88 seconds. And in third, you know it's going to be Williams. Time not on the board just as yet, but 11.35 seconds is the winning time for Brown of Edwin Allen. 12.16 seconds for Williams in third. The next event on the track will be the girls class 3. This is 80 meters hurdles, and they're making the adjustments of the hurdles right now. The athletes are on the track. The first heat of 4 on the girls class 3 80 meters hurdles. Sandrine Lewin of Homewood Technical should be in 1. Davia Hubstead from Manchester is in 2. Javing Harvey Excelsior in 3. Kellyanne Carr, Edwin Allen in 4. Briana Taylor Magati in 5. Akila Ellis from St. Catherine in 6. Kamoy Binger St. Jago in 7. And Chennai Jarrett of Stets should be in lane 8. Review the lane assignments once again. Hopstead, Manchester is in 2. Harvey, Excelsior in 3. Carr, Edwin Allen in 4. Taylor Magati in 5. Ellis, St. Catherine in 6. Binger, St. Jago in 7. And Jarrett of Stets in lane 8. They had to make some adjustments to the lanes. Now I think they have it right. So 7 facing the starter for the first of 4 heats in the girls' class 3 80 meters hurdles. Just had the completion of the girls' class 4 70 meters hurdles. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks. Hopstead, Harvey, Carr, Taylor, Ellis, Binger, and Jarrett. Manchester, Excelsior, Edwin Allen, Magati, St. Catherine, St. Jago, and Stets. Not the greatest start at all from Carr of Edwin Allen on the outside of Carr, St. Catherine Ellis. And moving through from St. Jago is Binger. Oh, from St. Jago, Binger. Power sprinter goes across the line. 11.75 seconds for St. Jago's Binger. That's the flash time. 11.75 for Kamoy Binger of St. Jago, taking the top spot in the first of 4 heat in the girls' class 3 80 meters hurdles. 11.87 seconds is the official time for Binger of St. Jago. The second heat of the girls' class 3 80 meters hurdles comes up next. Shavonna Wright of Veer is in 1. Shelly-Ann Taylor, Excelsior 2. Briana Davidson St. Jago is in 3. Joanne Russell Immaculate in 4. Natrilla Campbell from Wilmer's Girls in 5. You have Ayala Pessoa Rollins of St. Andrew in 6. Danielle Young St. Catherine in 7. And Akeem Brown of Edwin Allen is in lane 8. So Ayala Pessoa Rollins of St. Andrew, hope I pronounced it correctly. If I did not, don't kill me. Full field for section 2 of 4. The girls class 3, 80 meters hurdles. Wright of Varon 1, Taylor of Excelsior in 2, Davidson St. Jago in 3, Russell Immaculate in 4, Campbell Woolmer's girls in 5, Pessoa Rollins St. Andrew 6, Young St. Catherine is in 7, and Brown of Edwin Allen is in lane 8. Athletes going into their respective blocks. Section 2 of 4, class 3, 80 meters hurdles. Gonna send them away. Brilliant start from St. Jago's. Davidson on the inside of Davidson's Taylor of Excelsior. Taylor catching up Davidson and passing Davidson. It's Excelsior's Taylor taking the top spot ahead of Davidson. 11.67 seconds for Shelly-Ann Taylor of Excelsior ahead of Briana Davidson of St. Jago. 11.67 seconds is the flash time for Excelsior's Taylor. 11.79 seconds is the official time for Taylor. Davidson should be second. She's from St. Jago. Her time is 11.80 seconds for second. This is section 2 of 4. The girls class 3, 80 meters hurdles. The penultimate section in the girls class 3, 80 meters hurdles. In 1, Briana Powell of St. Jago. In 2, Sashel Spencer of Homewood Technical. In 3, Otavia Thompson, St. Andrew. In 4, Crystal Salmon of St. Elizabeth Technical High. Yeah, Michael and Lindo from St. Catherine is in 5. Jodian Daly, Hydell in 6. You have Latonia Shelton of Woolmer's Girls in 7. And Casey King of Air Technical is in lane 8. Linda of St. Catherine is missing in action. Athletes on their marks. The penultimate heat of the girls class 3, 80 meters hurdles. And the gun has sent them away. Brilliant start. This is from Hydell's Daly. Hydell's Daly is moving well on the inside. It's Powell of St. Jago. But all about Jodian Daly of Hydell cruising and taking the top spot. Oh, what a victory it was. Top of the clock at 11.42 seconds. This for Hydell's Jodian Daly. Daly's time 11.55 is the official time. And in second it should be St. Jago's Powell on the inside. 11.55 seconds is the winning time in this penultimate heat of the girls class 3, 80 meters hurdles. Linda is second. But no, Linda is not second. in any case, they'll make the adjustment in time. Well, the final heat comes up for the girls class 3 80 meters hurdles. Tiana Marshall from Women's Girls in 1. Brianna Campbell, St. Jago in 3. Amoy Kentish Alpha in 4. Kalisha Gordon, St. Catherine in 5. And Tiana Reed of Hydel is in lane 6. 5 facing the starter. Athletes on their marks. The final heat in the girls class 3 80 meters hurdles. And the gun has sent them off, and Kentish of Alpha goes well on the inside. Marshall of Woolworths Girls, she's trying to streak away from the field, but St. Jago's Campbell trying to reel her in, but it's going to be the Woolmerian taking the top spot on the inside. It's Marshall of Woolworths Girls stopping the clock at 11.79 seconds. Running from lane 1, 11.79. The official time for Marshall is 11.91 seconds, taking the final heat of 4 in the girls class 3. This is the 80 meters hurdles. Kentish is second, 11.99 seconds. And we tell you who it is in third in a very short while. Reed in third, 12.04. This is the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. Tanique Taylor from Veer Technicals in lane 1. Alicia Clark, Petersfield in 2. Najada Seymour Excelsior in 3. Dejuna Campbell from Stets in 4. Kiara Meikle, Homewood Technical in 5. Carisha Townsend from Woolworths Girls in 6. Karika Hill from Hydel is in 7. And Alia Foster Mount Alvernia is in lane 8.
By Samantha Price.
So 4 sections in the girls class 2. 100 meters hurdles, the adjustments being made to the hurdles. And then it will be the class 1. There's Taylor is in 1. Petersfield's Clark is in 2. Seymour of Excelsior in 3. Campbell of Stets in 4. Meikle of Homewood Technical in 5. Townsend Woolworths Girls in 6. Hill of Hydel is in 7. And Foster from Mount Alvernia is in lane 8. Earlier we had the 3,000 meters open. Homo Technical, Samantha Price to the top spot. Then we had the class 4 70 meters hurdles. And a short while ago, the completion of the class 3 80 meters hurdles. Next event on track, the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. 4 heats will take center stage at the JAAA Puma development meet. Next event on track, the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. First of 4 sections. In 1, Taylor of Ver Technical. 2, Clark of Petersfield. 3, Seymour of Excelsior. 4, Campbell of Stets. 5, Meikle of Hobart Technical. In 6, Townsend of Woolworths Girls. In 7, Hill of Hydel. And in 8, Foster of Mount Alvernia. So only 4 facing the starter for the first of 4 heats. Taylor, very technical, gets up well, but for Campbell of Stets, moving well on the outside from Hydel is Karika Hill. Oh, she was an overwhelming favorite, and she cruises home, taking the top spot in the girls' class 2, 100 meters hurdles, 13.31 seconds for Karika Hill of Hydel. 30.31 is the flash time. We're waiting the official time, 13.40 seconds for Karika Hill of Hydel, taking section 1 of 4 in the girls' class 2 100 meters hurdles. 13.40. Taylor is second, 14.63 in the first heat. Seymour is third, 15.93. Section 2 of 4, the girls class 2, 100 meters hurdles. In lane 1, Tonian Forbes of Edwin Allen. In 2, Habiba Harris of Stets. In 3, Therese Allwood of St. Catherine. In 4, Kamoy Cole of Manchester. In 5, Dekane Webb of Woolmer's Girls. In 6, Tiana Dennis of Petersfield. In 7, Vernez Nelson of Lacovia. And in 8, Joanna Whitehorn of Hydel. However, we only see 4 facing the starter. No one in 3. And the gun has sent them away. You have to look for Whitehorn of Hydel, but on the inside is Forbes of Edwin Allen. Going along with her is Harris of Stets. It's Forbes and Harris, with Forbes having a slight advantage, but Harris trying to reel her in, but it's going to be Edwin Allen's Forbes ahead of Harris in second, and third for Manchester is Cole. 14.39 seconds for Forbes of Edwin Allen ahead of Harris of Stets. 14.51 is the official time for Forbes of Edwin Allen. Harris's time is 14.60 seconds. Cole is third in 16.71. That's the second section of 4 in the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. The penultimate section of the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. Chloe May Wilkes of Woolmer's Girls in 1. Asharia Hewlett of St. Catherine is in 2. Shania Myers Hydel in 3. Marion Constable of Excelsior in 4. Ethorna Williams Very Technical in 5. Zoe Stewart Immaculate in 6. And Moesha Brown of Manchester is in lane 8. They had Carletta Bernard of Mount Alvernia in 7 doing the hurdles. I don't think she'll be doing any hurdles today. Missing in action. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks. Seems like Yolette of St. Catherine is missing in action. It's only 6 facing the starter. Bernard and Yolette not facing the starter. 6 down. Wilkes, Myers, Constable, Williams, Stewart, and Brown. The penultimate heat of the girls' class 2 100 meters hurdles. The gun has sent them away. A good start coming from Excelsior's Constable on the outside, moving well from Hydel. Myers. Oh, Myers moving extremely well. Did I say well? Oh, she's moving away from the field, stopping the clock. 13.79 seconds for Shania Myers of Hydel. 13.79 is the official time, or should I say 30.91 is the official time, pardon me. And Williams is second at 15.07, nearly 2 seconds behind. But Myers of Hydel taking the top spot at 13.91. So the final heat comes up for the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. Section 4-4, Sienna Gale, Leslie of St. Jago in 2, Marissa Williams, St. Thomas Technical in 3, Oriana Barnett of Homewood Technical in 4, Sante Wilson Edwin Allen in 5, and Saray Mahabir from Immaculate is in lane 6. So all 5 competitors are facing the starter. The next event will be the girls class 1 100 meters, 3 sections for class 1, 4 for class 2. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks for the final heat in the girls class 2, 100 meters hurdles. Leslie, Williams, Barnett, Wilson, and Mahabir. Hush comes over. GC Foster Complex. Gunn has sent them away. Mahabir of Immaculate gets a brilliant start, but on the inside, Wilson of Edwin Allen. Wilson of Edwin Allen pouring away on the inside. Leslie of St. Jago slips into that second position, but it's Edwin Allen's which she hits the hurdle and allows Immaculate Mahabir to take the top spot. Oh my word, Wilson of Edwin Allen clipping that penultimate hurdle and allowing Mahabir of Immaculate to cruise through to take the top spot. 14.98 seconds, that's the official time. Immaculate's Mahabir taking the 4th and final heat in the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. Leslie is second, 15.30 seconds of St. Jago, and third should be Edwin Allen's Sante Wilson. No time on the board just yet, but 14.98 second. Wilson's time is 15.32 in third, but congratulations to Mahabir of Immaculate to take the 4th and final heat in the girls class 2 100 meters hurdles. Next event on track, while they're making the adjustments, the height adjustment on the hurdles, is the girls class 1 100 meters hurdles. Section 1, in the girls class 1 100 meters hurdles, Kayla Gay Clark St. Jago in 1, Kayla O'Connor of St. Andrew in 2, Tiola Harvey Excelsior in 3, you have Light Sight from Immaculate in 4, Janella Spencer Manchester in 6, and Julian Sutton from Veer Technical is in 7. 6 facing the starter. In the set position, Gunn has sent them away. St. Jago's Clark on the inside, moving well, but on the outside it's Manchester's Janella Spencer, but moving well on the inside is Clark of St. Jago. Clark of St. Jago cruises over the final hurdle and takes the top spot, the first of 3 in the girls class 1 100 meters hurdles. Stopping the clock at 14.45 is the flash time. This for Clark of St. Jago, 14.58 seconds the official time, ahead of Manchester's Spencer. I think Spencer came in for second though. Now the time comes up, 14.88 seconds for Spencer of Manchester. Lysite in third, 15.07, but Clark takes the top spot in 14.58 seconds. Section 2 coming up. Girls Class 1, 100 meters hurdles. Ravel Goshin from Port Antonio in 2. Patrice Clark, Edwin Allen in 3. Alexis James Petersfield is in 4. Kevona Davis Excelsior in 5. Danica Thomas Vertenical in 6. And in 7, Acelia Jones of Magati. Athletes on their mark. 6 facing the starter for this penultimate heat in the Girls Class 1, 100 meters hurdles. And the gun has sent them away. Great start for James of Petersfield. James of Petersfield moving away from Edwin Allen's Clark. It's all about James of Petersfield cruising home, taking the penultimate heat in the girls Class 1. 100 meters hurdles, 13.94 seconds is the flash time for this young lady from Petersfield, Alexis James, 13.94. Let's look for the official time on the board. 14.07 seconds for James of Petersfield, taking the top spot in the penultimate heat. Clark is second, 15.20, and Thomas third, 15.29 seconds. The final heat comes up in the girls Class 1, 100 meters hurdles. In 2, Anika Wilson Hydell. In 3, Jaden Smith Excelsior. In 4, Essence Burbridge of Immaculate. And in 5, Len J. Hibbert of San Diego. Or Leo J, pardon me. Athletes on their marks. Final heat in the girls Class 1, 100 meters hurdles. Good start this from Immaculate Burbridge, going well on the inside from Hydell. Onika Wilson now takes full control and cruises along, and it's all about Wilson moving away from the field and will take the top spot in the third and final heat in the girls Class 1, 100 meters hurdles. 13.97 seconds is the flash time for the young lady from Hydell. Onika Wilson, the official time is 14.07. Burbridge is second. She is from Immaculate, 14.71, and Smith third, 16.25 seconds. Smith is from Excelsior High.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail. Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157.
The next event on the track is the girls' class 3/400 meters. 7 heats to take center stage. First heat will showcase Jordan Roberts of Woolmer's in 1, Janai Jarrett of Stets in 2, Tiana Powell Rhodes Hall in 3, Briana Wright Homewood Technical 4, Alia Morgan from St. Catherine, she's in 5, Ariana Atkinson Mount Vernier in 6, Kellyanne South of Alphonsus Davis in 7, and Shamoya Birthright of Manchester should be in lane 8. Atkinson of Mount Vernier is missing in action. So the first heat of 7, the girls class 3 400 meters. Athletes are on the track for the start of the 400. You have the class 3, class 2 and the class 1. A plethora of athletes for class 3. Roberts Woolmers in 1, Jared Stets in 2, Powell Rhodes Hall in 3, Wright Homewood Technical in 4, Morgan St. Catherine is in 5. There's no one in lane 6. Should have been Atkinson of Montalvernia, however missing in action. South of Alphonsus Davis in 7, and Birthright of Manchester is in lane 8. As the train passes the entrance of GC Foster College here in St. Catherine, we await the start of the first of 7 heats in the girls class 3 400 meters. Earlier we had the class 1 and 2 100 meters hurdles, class 3 80 meters hurdles.
On your mark.
So athletes being asked to go into their respective blocks for the first heat. Roberts, Jarrett, Powell, Wright, Morgan, South and Birthright. Woolmers, Steds, Rhodes Hall, Homewood Technical, St. Catherine, Alphonsus Davis and Manchester. And the gun had sent them away. Great start for Homewood Technical. Right looks pretty well now on the heels of Morgan of St. Catherine, moving way on the outside. It's south of Alphonsus Davis. Now on the back stretch, we mentioned before about St. Jago's or Homewood Technical, pardon me, right, moving well with St. Catherine. Morgan, that's the top 2 at the present time. They hit the 200 meters mark. St. Catherine's Morgan having a slight advantage, but based on the stagger, it's right of Homewood Technical. She'll carry the field in the home stretch, but St. Catherine's Morgan not allowing her to go too far. She's coming back on the outside. Morgan on the outside, right on the inside. That's a top 2 with about 90 meters to go. Battling it out. Will it be St. Catherine or Homewood Technical? Morgan of St. Catherine now takes full control and moves away from Homewood Technical's right, and will take the first heat of 7 in the girls class 3 400 meters and stop at the clock of 57.69 seconds for St. Catherine's Alaya Morgan ahead of Homewood Technical Briana Wright. 57.88 is the official time for Morgan. Wright is second, 58.83 seconds. That's the top 2 in the first heat of 7 in the girls class 3 400 meters. So getting ready for heat 2 of 7, the girls class 3 400 meters. Alia Mullings of Hydell is in 1. You have Kushane Wedderburn of Mona is in 2. You have Gordon from Mushet is in 4. Tiffany Watson Lakova in 5. Lisa Allison Vera Technical in 6. Brown of Excelsior in 7. And Samoya Brown of Immaculate in lane 8. You have Briana Brown of Excelsior and Samoya Brown in 7 and 8 respectively. There's no one in lane 3. Should have been Edwards of Mount Alvernia. Second heat, girls class 3, 400 meters. Mullings, Wedderburn, Gordon, Watson, Allison, Brown, and Brown. And the gun has sent them away. Not the greatest start at all by the entire field. On the outside from very technical, Allison looks pretty well, looks pretty comfortable on the outside. In lane 8 is Samoya Brown of Immaculate, trying to move away from the rest of the field. On the inside of Brown is Briana Brown of Excelsior. But going back to very technicals, Allison looking pretty relaxed though. On the inside of Allison is Watson of Lacovia, and it looks to Gordon of Mushet. But it is cruising along. Mullings Heidel is certainly trying to take full control of the entire field, but on the outside still is Brown of Immaculate maintaining a slight advantage, but going back on the inside is Mullings of Heidel. She's competing from lane 1. It's Heidel's Mullings, and now Brown of Excelsior trying to make a move, but Brown of Immaculate is battling for the top spot with Mullings of Heidel. It's going to be the top 2 going towards the line. Will it be Mullings? Will it be Brown? It seems like it's going to be Brown of Immaculate. Maybe Mullings of Heidel. It's a blanket finish between the two, whether Mullings of Heidel or Brown of Immaculate. 59.56 seconds, 59.78 seconds. So Browns get it. Samoya Brown, I was correct. 59.78 is the official time. 59.79 for Mullings of Heidel in second, and Brown is third. 1 minute 00.49 seconds. So 6 facing the starter for the third heat of 7 in the girls class 3, 400 meters. Danielle Noble of Woolmore's Girls in 1. In 3, Selena Wizard of Vertenical. In 5, Natasha Fletcher of Heidel. In 6, Carr of Edwin Allen. In 7, Morris of Manchester. And in lane 8, Jackson of Excelsior. Strong wind blowing over the grounds here in St. Catherine. Third heat of 7, the girls class 3, 400 meters. Heidel's Fletcher gets out well. On our outside, car of Edwin Allen, she has reeled her in for the first 100 meters. So Fletcher of Heidel on the back stretch way outside. Excelsior's Jackson going on her bicycle, pedaling away, but moving through on the inside. Fletcher of Heidel with about 200 meters to go. Looking relaxed though, car of Edwin Allen now making her move, but on her inside is Heidel's Fletcher. But way on the outside with 150 meters to go, Jackson of Excelsior has slowed up somewhat. Seems like she just hit a wall, but going back on the inside is Fletcher of Heidel. Will carry the field in the home stretch. It's car of Edwin Allen is slipping into that second position. That's the top 2. Here comes Edwin Allen's car on her outside, trying to reel in Fletcher of Heidel. Fletcher of Heidel on the inside, and car of Edwin Allen on the outside with about 30 meters to go. Edwin Allen's car takes full control, blows by Fletcher of Heidel to take the top spot. Section 3 of 7 in the girls class 3, 400 meters. The flash time is 58.26 seconds for Kelly, and car of Edwin Allen 58.44 seconds. That's the official time. In second, Fletcher of Heidel 59.54, and Morris is third, 1 minute 02.32 seconds. So we're down to section 4 of 7 in the girls class 3, 400 meters. 5 facing the starter in this heat. Naja Skies of Bridgeport is in 1. Shavanisa Griffiths of Stets in 2. Kalia Anderson Mona in 3. Rosalie Gallimore of Homewood Technical. Should have been 4. Looking on. In 8. KCD Fuller. So although they have Rosalie Gallimore of Homewood Technical in 4, there's an athlete in 4, but we don't know her name. Because that's not Homewood and that's not Gallimore of Homewood Technical. But 5 athletes for this heat, 4 of 7. And the gun has sent them away. Fuller of Alpha looks pretty relaxed though. And the young lady we mentioned earlier on, that we don't have her name, she's cruising on the back stretch. Also doing well is Griffiths of Stets. Goes by Anderson of Mona with about 250 meters to go. 2 athletes cruising around on this section 4 of 7, the girls class 3. 400 meters. Griffiths now looks pretty relaxed on the top 3. She now blows by 1 with and she'll carry the field in the home stretch. Shavanisa Griffiths of Stets all alone. She begins to power. Coming around in the home stretch, competing in lane 2. She has about a 30-meter lead over Fuller of Alpha, who is in second. Hitting the breeze. She powers home all alone in section 4 of 7. It's all about the St. Elizabeth Technical Griffiths. The breadbasket parish comes alive. 1 minute 00.26 seconds. That's a flash time. In second is Fuller of Alpha. 1 minute 00.26. And in third should be Bridgeport Skiers. She comes home now. The official time, the winning time, 1 minute 00.46 seconds for Stets Griffiths, winning section 4 of 7 in the girls class 3, 400 meters. So we're down to section 5 of 7 in the girls class 3, 400 meters. Chanel Powell of Air Technical is in 2. In 3, Rakelia Doherty of Mona. In 4, Britannia Bailey of Homewood Technical. In 5, Jodian Graham of St. Andrew High. In 7, Edwards of the Carteret. In lane 8, you have Nicalia James of Mushet. And Edward's first name is Shelly. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks. 6 facing the starter in section 5 of 7. Gunn has sent them away. Homewood Technical's Bailey gets out of the block, so too said Andrew Graham. strong, both athletes, but it's more so Homewood Technical's Bailey has reeled in Graham of St. Andrew and blows by Edwards and James on the back stretch. She's taken full control, Britannia Bailey of Homewood Technical, hitting the 200 meters mark in full control. She's pouring away. Will she continue on the same trend? That's a big question as she goes around the final bend, goes into the home stretch. It's all around Homewood Technicals. Britannia Bailey with about a 30-meter lead. Moves well. On her inside is Dorothy of Mona, who's in second position, but it's all about Bailey fighting the win with about 50 meters to go. Vera Technical's Powell has slipped into that second position. Powell trying to reel her in. She's cutting the deficit, but Homewood Technical's Bailey. Oh, here comes Vera Technical's Powell. Can she catch her? No, she won't. It's going to be Homewood Technical Britannia Bailey ahead of Chanel Powell of Vera Technical. 1 minute 00.81 seconds for Bailey. And Powell is second. 1 minute 00.18. 1 minute 01.18 for Powell, and Dart is third, 104.75. So 7 facing the starter in the penultimate heat of the girls' class 3 400 meters. Kaylee Campbell of Ferncourt is in 1, Angel Stevenson, Excelsior in 2, Regina Johnson, St. Catherine in 3, David McFarlane, Vere Technical in 4, Rihanna Lewis, Rhodes Hall in 6, Roisha Stewart of Magarty in 7, and Neela Marie Bleman is from Alpha in 8, and that's Blenman. Athletes on their marks. Lynch of Mount Alvernia failed to meet the starter. And the gun has sent them away. Lewis of Rhodes Hall gets out well. On her outside is Stewart of Magarty. She's feeling the presence, though, of Lewis of Rhodes Hall on the heels of Stewart of Magarty. She now goes and cruising around on the bend. Going in the middle of the pack, Very Technical McFarlane looks also well. So too St. Catherine Johnson on the back stretch and Excelsior Stevenson. But going back to the top of the back from Rhodes Hall with about 170 meters to go, it's Rihanna Lewis of Rhodes Hall maintaining the advantage over Stewart and Blenman, and she'll carry the field in the home stretch. The field is slowing up somewhat, but Rihanna Lewis is maintaining her speed as she cruises around in the home stretch with about a 3-meter lead. St. Catherine Johnson also in the mix. She's in lane 3, but it's all about Rhodes Hall. Lewis on her outside. Magarty Stewart is in second, but we said second. She's trying to reel her in. It's between Lewis and Stewart. Lewis from Rhodes Hall fighting on the challenge of Stewart. Stewart almost tumbles over, but it will be Rhodes Hall Lewis taking the top spot in the penultimate heat of the girls' class 3 400 meters. The flash time is 59.98 seconds. It's for Rihanna Lewis of Rhodes Hall ahead of Roisha Stewart of Magarty, who finishes second. 1 minute 00.17 seconds. 1 minute 00.37. That's between Lewis of Rhodes Hall and Stewart of Magarty, first and second in the penultimate heat of the girls' class 3 400 meters. Full field for the final heat in the girls class 3 for 100 meters. Section 707, Jada Perry of Charlemont in 1, Tonian Allen, Edwin Allen in 2, Akelia Wilson, Clarendon College in 3, Brianna Redwood, St. Jago in 4, Rihanna Chambers of St. Catherine is in 5, Dana K. Doyle of Magotty in 6, Alia Grant of Homewood Technical in 7, and Brianna Robinson of Charlemont is in lane 8. As we stated before, full field, all 8. Final heat in the girls class 3 for 100 meters. Section 7 of 7. Perry, Charlemont, Allen, Edwin Allen, Wilson, Clarendon College, Redwood, St. Jago, Chambers, St. Catherine, Doyle, Magotty, Grant, Homewood Technical, and Robinson, Charlemont. In the set position for the final heat in the girls class 3 for 100 meters. Alia Grant gets out well, covers Robinson for the first 6 steps, and she goes on the inside. St. Jago's Redwood. Redwood goes by Chambers of St. Catherine. Moving well from St. Jago, Redwood goes by Doyle of Magotty. And going on the outside, well, it's Grant of Homewood Technical and Redwood of St. Jago. That's a top 2 with 200 meters to go. There will be a fight, but not too far is Tonian Allen of Edwin Allen. She is in 3rd position. So is Homewood Grant ahead of St. Jago's Redwood, and in 3rd, Allen of Edwin Allen. Now on the outside, seems like Homewood Grant has gone into another gear. On the inside, Edwin Allen has slipped to that 2nd position. That's a top 2 at the present time. But St. Jago's Redwood does not want to be left out of the party. But Homewood Technical's Grant has another gear and strides away and will take the final heat, section 7 of the girls class 3 for 100 meters. Stopping the clock at 58.04 seconds. In 2nd from St. Jago Redwood, and in 3rd from Edwin Allen is Tonian Allen. 58.04 seconds. That's a flash time. Telling the official time in a very short while. The glare of the sun, though, affecting the clock in terms of my vision from where I am. So I don't want to say a ridiculous time. What I can tell you, though, is that Homewood Technical Grant takes the top spot ahead of St. Jago's Redwood, and in 3rd, Allen of Edwin Allen. So Homewood, St. Jago, and Edwin Allen. The final heat in the girls class 3 for 100 meters. So the next event on track is section 1 of 6, the girls class 2 for 100 meters. Jamaica Roberts of Mona is in 1. In 4, you have Haley Nisa of Alpha. In 5, Alia Baker of Hydel. That's a favorite to take the top spot. Camara Knight of St. Catherine is in 6. Asina Blackwood of St. Thomas Technical in 7. And you have Clark Giddings of Port Antonio in lane 8. You have to look in the middle of the pack where Alia Baker of Hydel, who blows by Knight, and cruises along on the backstretch. Going well from Port Antonio is Clark Giddings. Not allowing her to pass her though, but it's on Heidel's Baker. Based on the stagger, she has a slight advantage. That slight has certainly grown somewhat, has moved from slight to a great advantage. Alia Baker of Heidel, she will take the first heat, many may say, but will she take it? But she goes away from the rest of the field and cruises around in the home stretch. Alia Baker of Heidel on the outside from Port Antonio is Clark Giddings. She's in second position, but it's all about baking. It's all about baking on this Saturday afternoon, or Saturday morning, I should say, at the JAAA Puma Development Meet. It's Alia Baker of Heidel taking the top spot, the first of 6 heats in the girls' class 2, 400 meters. 55.77 seconds is the flash time. Let's look at the official time. And in second from Port Antonio is Clark Giddings, and hopefully the time will be announced very soon until the official time.
Of St. Thomas Technical.
So 55.97 seconds for Alia Baker taking the top spot in the girls' class 2, 400 meters, the first of 6 heats, the first of 6 sections. So we're down to section 2 of 6, the girls' class 2, 400 meters. Briana Daly of Bustamante is in 1. In 3, Michaela Gardner of Woolmer's girls. In 6, you have Shanae Powell of Magati. In 7, Leandra Kelly of Excelsior. And in lane 8, Shaniqua Blair of Mona. Have to look in lane 3, Michaela Gardner of Woolmer's girls. Talented individual. She can do the 1, the 2, and the 4. This is section 2 of 6, the girls' class 2, 400 meters on the outside from Excelsior. Deandra Kelly has gone by Shaniqua Blair of Mona. Cruising along is Excelsior. Sorian, Deandra Kelly of Excelsior cruising in second position based on the stagger is Gardner of Woolmer's. That's a top 2. But certainly competing strong from Excelsior, Deandra Kelly with about 150 meters to go. Gardner from Woolmer's is in second. That's the top 2 at the present time in the second heat of 6, the girls' class 2, 400 meters. But the Excelsiorian Deandra Kelly is moving and motoring away. But here comes Gardner on the inside, trying to reel her in, but I don't think she will do that on this morning. But the Excelsiorian Kelly, the Eagles, is flying for the second heat. It's all about Deandra Kelly of Excelsior. She will take the top spot, cruising along in this girls' class 2, 400 meters, 56.67 seconds. Pardon me, that's a flash time ahead of Gardner of Woolmer's. And in third from Bustamante is Daly. That's a top 3 in the second section of 6 in the girls' class 2, 400 meters.
Howell of Majesty comes through for 4th. So it looks to be 56.73, the winning time for Kelly.
So 56.73. That was Deandra Kelly from the Eagles, Excelsior High, taking that top spot in the girls' class 2, 400 meters, section 2 of 6. So 6 facing the starter. The third of 6 heats. Akila Palmer, Homer Technical in 1. Alexia Beckford of Manchester in 2. David Down of Port Antonio in 3. Shanice Anderson, Magotty in 4. In 7, Brittany McCormack of Bridgeport. And in 8, Rashika Byfield of Lacovia. God has sent them away. Great start this for Lacovia's Byfield. Gets out well. Powering away on our inside is McCormack of Bridgeport. That's a top 2 at the present time. Manchester's Beckford settles well on Beckford's outside. Downer of Port Antonio on the inside. Homer Technical Palmer. Palmer trying to gain on the trio of Beckford, Downer and Anderson. But going back to the top of the pack is Byfield of Lacovia, still maintaining that advantage. Going well over McCormack of Bridgeport in second position. But in second now, based on the stagger, it seems to be Palm of Homewood Technical slipping into that position, trying to reel in Byfield of Lacovia. That's a top 2 in the girls class 2 400 meters. Section 3 of 6. It's Lacovia's Byfield maintaining a 5-meter lead over Homewood Technical Akilia Palmer. That's a top 2, but it's going to be Lacovia's Byfield taking the top spot. She goes across the line now. Stop at the clock at 56.83 seconds. That's a flash time. This for Rashika Byfield of Lacovia in second. Akilia Palm of Homewood Technical finishes in second. Section 4 in the girls class 2 400 meters. Richards of Petersfield is in 1. Campbell Belfield in 2. Fox of Edwin Allen in 3. From Woolmer's is Mohan. And from Stets you have Williams. On the outside for Manchester Sutherland. Moving well, Edwin Allen's Fox slipping past Woolmer's Mohan and Stets Williams. Cruising along from Edwin Allen is Natasha Fox with about 230 meters to go on the outside. Sutherland of Manchester, based on the stagger, having a slight advantage over Edwin Allen's Fox. That's the top 2 at the present time. This section 4 of 6 in class 2 of the 400 meters. Manchester Sutherland looks relaxed, but on the inside, fighting and battling is Natasha Fox of Edwin Allen. Fox will carry the field into the home stretch, but on the outside, Sutherland doesn't want to go anywhere. She's still tussling, she's still fighting, but it's Edwin Allen. Natasha Fox is cruising along and will take it. The girls class 2 400 meters, section 4 of 6. Stopping the clock of 56.45 seconds. That's a flash time for Edwin Allen's Natasha Fox ahead of Michaela Sutherland of Manchester High. The penultimate heat of the girls' class 2 400 meters. Go from Heidel is in 1. Moody Port Antonio in 2. You have Ashley Immaculate in 3. Then we're out in lane 7. Lawrence of Mona and Allen of Charlemont. 5 facing the starter for the penultimate heat of the girls' class 2 in 400 meters. So on the inside is Go of Heidel as she goes by Moody of Port Antonio, left her in her wake. But on the outside of Heidel's Go is Immaculate Ashley. Ashley's moving well, but with about 230 meters to go, it's Heidel's Go is now gaining on Immaculate Ashley Russell. But it's all about the young lady from Heidel. Go now goes by everyone with about 130 meters to go. It's Go will carry the field into the home stretch. In second from Immaculate is Ashley Russell. That's the top 2 at the present time. But it's all about Go. You speak about Go. It's Go all alone in the penultimate heat of the girls' class 2 400 meters. She has a 30-meter lead. Can you calculate with me? A 35, a 40-meter lead, and she's still powering home to win the penultimate heat of the girls' class 2 400 meters. She stops the clock at 58.50 seconds, or it's 58.60. I told you about the glare of the sun. It's difficult to see the clock from where I am. That's a flash time. 58.60 for Go. The official time, 58.79.
Section 6 of 6 of the Puma Fuller Anderson, Class 2 girls 400 meters. On the inside, Beckford of Edwin Allen. In lane 2 is Moody of Port Antonio. Davis of St. Jago is there as well, and on the outside, running best of all, looks to be Allen of Charlemont. No, that's, my apologies, Cato of Port Antonio. So with 100 meters to run, Beckford and Cato enter the straight first. It's a ding-dong battle now, ladies and gentlemen. But Beckford pulls away from Edwin Allen, and she will take section 6, the final section of the Class 2 girls 400 meters. Flash time 57.8 from where I'm seeing it, but I'm getting a bad reflection from the sun. Finishing second was Cato, Port Antonio. So ladies and gentlemen, sorry for just jumping in like that. My name is Matthew Tapper. You were hearing from Sean Grant earlier, and I'll be taking over your commentary going forward. And we're just about to start the Class 1 girls 400 meters. 5 sections to come.
So the final call for the Class 3 girls 800 meters. Second call for the Class 2 girls 800 meters. Final call for the Class 3 girls 800 meters. Second call for the Class 2 girls 800 meters. First call for the Class 1 girls 800 meters. So all girls in the morning session and then boys in the afternoon session. Western Relays is here next week Saturday. Be sure to register your teams. The event 100 meters, 400 meters, 4x100 meter relay, 4x400 meter relay, 4x800 meters relay, and sprint medley. So again, Western Relays right here at GC Foster next week Saturday, that's February 12th. Be sure to register your teams. Start time 11 a.m. and we end at 5. Heat number 1 is on track. 800 meters. 5 heats to come for this event. Lewis of Edwin Allen, lane 1. Edwards, Woolmers, lane 2. Anderson, Bustamante, lane 3. Lane 5, Smith, Manchester. Lane 6, Huey of Clancarty. And in lane 8, Node, Homewood.
On your mark.
Section 1. Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Sent off now.
For heat 1 of 5 in the Class 1 girls 400 meters.
6 athletes participating in this one on the outside, running best of all at this time.
5 for Ashika Smith of Manchester. She's stepping very well.
That's Smith of Manchester.
Coming through now is Anderson of Bustamante. At the top we have Node of
Anderson of Bustamante on the inside.
Well.
Beginning to close. The 3 at the top.
Bustamante.
Anderson of Bustamante.
Manchester's Smith. So it's Smith who takes the field on the home stretch.
And just about 80 meters to run. Anderson of Bustamante just ahead of Smith from Manchester High School. On the outside though, finishing fast is Torian of Homewood. And it might be Torian on the line. Torian Node of Homewood ahead of Anderson from Bustamante.
Running for time to qualify to the Boys and Girls Championship in So heat 2 is on track for the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Lane 1, Andrew, St. Jago. Lane 2, Bailey, Belfield. Lane 3, Bennett, Excelsior. Lane 5, Gaia, Heidel. Lane 6, Barrett, Rhodes Hall. That concludes the lineup for heat 2.
So heat 2 now on track. Again, you're watching the JAAA Puma Fuller Anderson track meet, and we're live at GC Foster College. Avonela Andrew of St. Diego on the inside, closing in.
Heat number 2, stepping pretty well, leading the pack is Dyer
On
of
Bailey.
Hydel. Look to Dyer.
But on the outside from Hydel, Dyer moving quickest of all.
Just about 200 meters remaining for Dana Dyer.
200 meters to run. Dana Dyer has covered this field. The athlete on the inside though trying to close in.
In second position,
Andrew of St.
moment,
Diego.
but it's all Dyer of Hydel. She led from the start. Around the bench she comes.
And as we approach the final straight now,
Give her a round of applause.
this one is all Dyer of Hydel.
It's Dyer of Hydel.
As Avonela begins to begins to tire.
Andrew of St. Diego holding on to that second position, but it's
So
Dyer
Dyer
of Hydel who gets the
comes
win.
across the line first. 55.91, I believe, is a flash time.
55.91 the flash time.
Exceptional run there from Diana Dyer. Someone we expect great things from.
So 56.02 the winning time there for Dana Dyer of Hydel.
I rounded up now to 56.02 seconds.
3 more heats remaining for the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. So 7 athletes listed for heat number 3, lane 1. Sutton, Osair. Lane 2, Simpson, Excelsior. Lane 3, Arkansas, Champion. Lane 4, Frederick, Woolman. Lane 5, Pinnock, Manchester. Lane 6, Gordon, Sonancy. Lane 7, Graham, Manchester.
Section 3 of 5 now. In lane 1, Julian Sutton of Veer. In lane 2, Dejona Simpson of Excelsior. In lane 3, Akinstall of Campion. In lane 4, Aliyah Frederick of Woolmer's Girls. In lane 5, Pinnock of Manchester. In lane 6, Christian Gordon of Bustamante High. And in lane 7 is Chanel Graham, Magotty. Sent off now in heat number 3 on the inside. Out of lane 2, moving best of all is Simpson of Excelsior. As she covers the athlete out in lane 4 from Woolmer's. And she strides quite strongly on the back stretch. And she has taken full command of this race now. And on the outside is Gordon trying to fight back. But Dejona Simpson stamping her class on this field with just about 110 meters to run.
Into the home stretch. Simpson of Excelsior with the lead. Manchester's Pinnock.
And it's all Simpson as we come to the line of Excelsior High School. Flash time 56.70 seconds ahead of Graham of Magotty.
Pinnock comes through for third. So 56.86, the winning time there for the Jonah Simpson of Excelsior.
So 56.86 from Dejona Simpson of Excelsior to take section 3. Section 4 now on track. The Class 1 girls 400 meters. 6 athletes reporting.
So 6 athletes going now for heat number 4.
This one is looking to be a fast one, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, the athletes from Edwin Allen and Homewood in the middle of the field pushing.
Alcott, Magatti, Brady, Homewood, Powell, Edwin Allen, Smith, Excelsior, and Taylor of Belfield.
They're all pretty bunched now as they approach the 200 meter mark.
At the moment, Powell of Edwin Allen begins to pull to the front.
So Powell of Edwin Allen starting to take the ascendance now. Brady in second. From Homewood.
Powell,
and Casey and Powell of Edwin Allen leads them.
On the inside is Danielle King.
Just about 50 meters to run now.
Homewood, Brady is there too.
And she is showing how strong she is as she comes through this line.
She gets the win.
That's Powell.
Danielle
King of Heidel finishing second. And Brady of Homewood finishing third.
Taylor of Belfield. And 6 Alcott of Magatti.
Section 5 now on track. The final section in the Class 1 girls 400 meters. In lane 2 is Tiana Edwards of Mona. In lane 3, Bataski Fosca of Magatti. In lane 4, Baker Alphonsus Davis. And in lane 5, Ricky-Ann Russell of Homewood.
So 4 athletes going for the final heat in the Class 1 girls, 400 meters.
Sent off their way now. And it's a fairly even pack at about 100 meters. Russell of Homewood Technical though may be striding best of all at the moment. On the inside though, from Mona, Tiana Edwards beginning to make a move. And here goes Ricky-Ann Russell of Homewood. She's beginning to pull away from this field. Edwards of Mona is fighting back, but it's all Russell with just about 80 meters to run. And she will take section 5 of 5. Surely now. Ricky-Ann Russell of Homewood finishing second. Edwards of Mona.
Battle for third. So third there is Baker of
And Baker of Asafa Davis will take third, with Foster finishing fourth of Magati. Section 5 of 5, that was the last section in the Class 1 girls. 400 meters, the next event on track will be the Class 3 girls, 800 meters.
So the winning time for Ricky and Russell of Homewood.
This time I'd like to say thank you for joining us for live coverage of this track meet. Remember to like, share and subscribe to Track TV.
And 3 heats for the Class 1. Again, the 800 meters is on track. So the 800 meters for
800 meters for Class 3 girls about to begin.
Doyle of Magati, Rose Homewood,
Dina K. Doyle of Magati
Diego,
is in 1.
Heidel,
Jovi Rose of Homewood,
Clark there, and
Coombs of St. Jago, Smith of Heidel, Lewis of Rhodes Hall, Johnson of Mushette, Clark of Vere, and Robinson of Charlemont.
final call for the competitors is the Class
Those are the listed competitors for Section 1.
Second call for the Class 1. That's the Class 2 girls, 800 meters. Final call. Class 1 girls, 800 meters. Second call. And first call for the Class 2 girls, 200 meters. Make your way to the pole.
Sent off now. Lap 1 of 2. And the athletes are gone out, so quite a quick start. As we see them single out now, as they clear the first 100 meters. So in section 1, it looks to be Coombs of St. Jago who has the early lead. She's followed by Smith of Heidel. The athlete from Homewood is there as well. That's Rose. So Coombs of St. Jago who will lead the field now with 400 meters to run. Head of Rose of Homewood and Smith of Heidel. And this is where it gets hard, ladies and gentlemen, this final 400 meters. Athletes will try to go or attempt to match as closely as possible the time ran in the first lap, or generally about 3 seconds off for some of the best in the world. So Coombs of St. Jago leads. 250 meters to run now. Rose holds strong in second and Smith of Heidel in third. That's how they will come with 200 meters to run. Rose is beginning to close on Coombs. Let's watch how strongly she'll be able to finish.
With the lead from St. Jago, Khadidra Coombs. Rose of Homewood Technical
And here comes Rose from Homewood Technical. She's beginning to finish fast. Coombs is trying to find something too. Coombs of Rose. And Rose will take it just at the line ahead of Coombs of St. Jago. Very, very fast finishing there and a very exciting finish to section 1. Finishing third now, the athlete from Hydel, Alicia Smith.
2 minutes 22.10 the winning time.
2 minutes 22.10 the winning time. Of course, for Rose.
So that's Rose who got the win.
Javi Rose.
Of Homewood Technical,
Jovi Rose.
taking the first
Apologies.
of 5 heats. So the class 3 girls, 800 meters.
Section 2 now on track. Class 3 girls. 800 meters. We saw 221 taking heat 1. And in this event, the current leader, Cora Barrett of Edwin Allen. Campbell of Hydel beginning to make a move now into second place. Walters of Alphonsus Davis, she's in third. Thompson of Jago in fourth. And Edwards of St. Andrew is in fifth. Those are your top 5 competitors in section 2. Just about 500 meters to run now.
500 meters remaining now for heat number 2 of 5 in the class 3 girls. 800
Cora Barnett
So Cora
still holds the advantage
Edwin Allen still has the lead.
ahead of Ricaria Campbell of Hydel.
Campbell of Hydel is in second. Walters of
1 lap to go now. We're hearing the final whistle.
third. So still Edwin Allen, Barnett.
And those two lead.
There is Campbell of Hydel.
The athlete from Hydel beginning to close now.
Thompson in third. Walters, Alphonsus Davis
And those
in
two
fourth.
are battling at the top.
Getting beside
Here comes the athlete now from St. Jago High.
is Campbell.
Looks like Briana Thompson
Pulls to the front.
trying to get into the mix. 200 meters to run.
Thompson of St. Jago
This one promises to be a battle to the line, ladies and gentlemen.
counter out. So again, it's Edwin Allen.
So the top 3, Barnett of Edwin Allen,
For the lead, so it's Barnett, Edwin Allen, Campbell, Hydel,
Campbell of Hydel, and Thompson of St. Jago.
Back and forth is Walters, Alphonsus Davis. So Barnett pulls away now.
100 meters to run now.
Home stretch. Put your hands together and make
Athletes
a
are trying to
big
finish fast, as I'm sure that I've seen what happened in the heat
Barnett
before
of
them.
Edwin Allen.
And Barnett of Edwin Allen
Arms now.
finishing fastest of all, and she will finish first.
Certainly get the win.
Very good running there from Barnett.
Cora Barnett of Edwin Allen
Finishing
also
second
for the win. Second
from
is
Hydel
Campbell
is
of
Campbell.
Hydel.
And in third,
Walters.
Walters of St. Jago.
Thompson of St. Jago.
Thompson, sorry, of St. Jago.
Walters, Alphonsus Davis, 4th. Edward, St. Andrew, 5th.
So we're yet to see a time being presented on the board for that section. Across the line, just about 2:22 though, but we'll wait to see the official times. Nonetheless, exceptional running.
On your mark.
So off they go now for heat number 3 of
Section 3 now underway. Class 3 girls, 800 meters. Athletes on the outside not certain how to run this race.
Naila Jade Allen, champion. Sakonia Mills, there. Gabrielle Bailey, negative.
Coach from
And Tiffany Watson of Lacovia. 7 athletes on track for heat number 3 in the class 3 girls 800 meters.
So Andreen Peart leads this section at the moment from Homewood. Palmer from St. Jago is chasing. And with 400 meters now to run, Homewood versus St. Jago. Peart versus Palmer. Those are your top two. In behind them is Johnson up there. But they are well clear of the field now. Peart of Homewood swing a little bit harder than Palmer. We'll see how they finish.
All the way back in third is Mills of their technical. But look for Andreen Peart as she begins to step away from Palmer of St. Jago. So around the bend she comes now. Andreen Peart of Homewood Technical onto the home stretch. Put your hands together and make her feel welcome.
100 meters to run is Andreen Peart. Finishing strongest of all. And she will definitely take section 3. Eyes on the clock for this one.
Beautiful.
2:17 the flash time, the fastest time we have seen so far in female 800 meters running today. For the class 3 girls, 2:17.87 for Peart of Homewood. Palmer finished second, 2 minutes 27.24, and in third was Mills, 2 minutes 40.72. So that was Mills of their technical. Very impressive running there from Peart. She definitely be one to watch come championships in April. Section 4 of 5 now. Class 3 girls, 800 meters on track. Woolley of St. Jago, Clark of Excelsior, Freighter of Vere, Herbert of Homewood Technical, Harding of Lacovia, Forshaw of Magotty. Dejane of Stets is in lane 8. Unfortunately, I do not have her on my start list for this one. And they're off. Bunting already. For heat 4.
Herbert, Homewood, Harding, Lacosia, Forshaw, Magazine, Thomas, St. Catherine, and Bennett of State.
So just about 600 meters now to run. Of 8. Section 3. With just about 200 meters to run.
Start at 11 o'clock. Entries for 100 meters, 400 meters, 4x1, 4x4, 4x8, and
at the front is Woolley of St. Jago.
On February 8th, 2022. That's next week, Saturday, Tuesday, for the close. So one lap remaining now.
Behind her is Forshaw of Magati.
St. Catherine's Thomas
St. Catherine's Thomas beginning to chase.
in second position. But Woolley Gabriel.
But Woolley has a comfortable lead.
of St. Jago.
300 meters to run.
300 meters remaining for her. Coming through now, Thomas of St. Catherine. But it's all Gabriel Woolley of St. Jago. 200 meters remaining for her.
So Gabriel Woolley has a massive lead now, just about 60 or 70 meters.
Of St. Jago.
And she has 150 meters to run.
Of Homewood Technical now in second position. No getting back to Gabriel Woolley of St. Jago.
And the battle is on for second place, but there's no battle for first.
Class 3 girls, 800 meters. Still Gabriel
As
Woolley.
once Woolley is able to finish, there'll be no catching her.
Herbert of Homewood Technical.
Herbert of Homewood Technical is in second. In third and finishing fast is Freighter of Bear Technical. And so Woolley crosses the line now. 27 on the clock. Finishing second was Freighter, and third, the athlete from Homewood, Kristen Herbert.
So 2 minutes 27.26, the winning time for Woolley of St. Jago to take heat number 4. The final heat will come on track now for the class 3 girls, 800 meters. So 6 athletes listed, only 5 reporting for the final heat of the class 3 girls, 800 meters.
So section 5 of 5, class 3 girls 800 meters. 5 athletes have reported. In lane 2, Deandra Wint of Stets. In lane 4, Rihanna Gale of Edwin Allen. In 5, Nikayla Clark of Excelsior. In 6, Hadriana Headley of St. Catherine. And in lane 7, also there's no read of Gainstead. She's been replaced by an athlete from St. Elizabeth Technical. I'm not certain of her name, because I don't have her on the start sheet provided to me. Sent off their way now, first time of asking, as is usual for the 800 meters.
So the final heat now for the class 3 girls, 800 meters. Wint of Stets, Gale, Edwin Allen.
And Rihanna Gale of Edwin Allen has moved to the front.
Catherine and Gooden of Stets. So it's Edwin Allen, Gale with the lead.
Right behind her, Headley from St. Catherine. And Deandra Wint of Stets also there.
For the first lap, 600 meters remaining. Holding on to that lead is
And Briana Gale
Briana Gale of
leads the
Edwin
pack though.
Allen.
Very closely bunched pack still.
Headley of
So
St.
it will be an
Matthews.
interesting second lap, or should be an interesting second lap. Briana Gale perhaps the most experienced of the bunch. And one lap
Final lap now is
to go.
Edwin Allen Gale.
Gale's first lap looked about 105, 106. This one's still too close to call, with Gale just having a slight lead.
So still Briana Gale with the lead. Steps. In second.
But she's beginning to pull away even further now. And Briana Gale, just about a 5-meter advantage. The little athlete from Excelsior, that's Nicaila Clark, beginning to post a challenge now. And we can see the fighting has started. Just about 150 meters to run. Briana Gale ahead of
So around the bend and onto the home stretch is Briana Gale
Clark of
Edwin Allen.
Excelsior.
And we're asking coaches, please ensure that the athletes are properly hydrated. Please ensure that your athletes are properly hydrated.
So Briana Gale will take section 5 of 5
So here comes Briana
in the
Gale.
class 3 girls 800 meters. It's just a matter of the time.
Clark of Excelsior in second. So it's
Stop the
Gale
clock
who
at
gets the win. Clark
stops the
of
clock at
Excelsior
2 minutes
second.
22.96 ahead of Clark
Win for Stets.
of Excelsior, and the Wind of Stets finishing third. 2 minutes 23.18 the official time for Briana Gale of Edwin Allen. Clark 2 minutes 24.50
So that does it for the class
for
three
Excelsior.
girls.
Of Excelsior finished second,
From the class
and third was Wind in 2 minutes 28.54. And that will do it for the class 3 girls as we move on to the class 2 girls now. 800 meters. And viewers, if you're unaware, the females run in the first section of the meet. We get a small break, and then the boys will join the party in the afternoon. Afternoon session begins at about 12:30, I believe. Thank you for tuning in to Track Alerts TV. My name is Matthew Tapper. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share for all the action in track and field in Jamaica. And they're sent off now for section 1. Section 1 of 4 in the class 2 girls 800 meters.
Only 4 athletes reporting for this one. Carleen Temple, Alphonsus Davis, that's the yellow top. Tarika Clark of Homewood, Burgundy. Lakeisha Sims, Edwin Allen, light blue. And Danielle Henry of Holy Child.
So Rakisha Sims
in blue
has the
and
lead
yellow. So
for Edwin Allen.
field is Rakisha Sims of Edwin
Behind her
Temple of Alphonsus Davis in second.
is Temple of Alphonsus Davis.
Henry in third.
Henry from
And Clark
Holy
of
Child is in third,
in fourth. At
and
the
Clark
moment.
from Homewood is in 4th. And that's how they will come into the
About 500 meters remaining for the
500
contestants
meter mark.
in heat 1 of 4 for the class 2 girls 800 meters, sorry.
So it's Edwin Allen, Alphonsus Davis.
So momentarily
Your
you'll
top
hear the
2.
sound of the whistle, and there
And
it
that
is.
whistle indicates
All
they're
Edwin Allen Sims
turning now to their final lap.
ahead of
Keisha
Arlene
Sims
Temple,
ahead of Arlene Temple.
Neil Henry, and Tarika Clark. So final call for the class 1 girls 800 meters competitors. Make your way to the call room. Second call for the class 4 girls 200 meters competitors. And first call for the class 3 girls 200 meters competitors. So look now
All
to
Sims
Sims of Edwin Allen
from Edwin Allen.
with the lead. Pulling away from Carleen Temple of Alphonsus Davis. So on the home stretch, make her feel welcome, ladies
And she
gentlemen.
turns for home.
Keisha Sims
Keisha Sims of Edwin Allen. We take section 1 of 4 in the class 2 girls 800 meters.
She gets the win for the first of 4 heats in the
2 minutes 16.64 the flash time for Sims of Adrenaline ahead of Arlene Temple now, who finishes second. And a battle at the line for third between Henry of Holy Childhood and Clark of Homewood. 2 minutes 16.85 officially for Sims of Adrenaline. 2 minutes 23.06 for Temple of Alphonsus Davis, section 1. Completed section 2 now on track. The lineup for this one: Nasharay Barrett of Petersfield, Cindy Rose of Homewood, Kenja Shea Palmer of Mushet, Shanika McDonald of Hydel, and on the outside is Ashoya Watt of Alphonsus Davis. After a very quick start is McDonald from Hydel. She's definitely come out to set a mark here, ladies and gentlemen. So Shanika McDonald of Hydel, just about a 5 or 6 meter lead. And Cindy Rose of Homewood, who is in second now.
Temple, Alphonsus Davis second, 223.96.
So it seems as though the athlete has been from Hydel has been overtaken now by Rose of Homewood. So it was a very fast start. It didn't seem to work out for her, as Cindy Rose has now a gigantic lead on the field, just about 40 meters or 50 meters, I would say. And it will be a battle between Rose and the clock. Behind her, is Alphonsus Davis is Ashoya Watt. And it's all Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical. All eyes on the clock as she finishes quickly, running her own race. 2 meters 16.83 the flash time. 2 minutes 17 now. In second is Watt of Alphonsus Davis. And there's a battle on again for third. Seemed as though the fast starting Palmer may have gotten it. McDonald, sorry, may have gotten it ahead of Barrett of Petersfield. So the winning time 2 minutes 17 seconds, even for Rose of Homewood. Section 3 of 4 now, about to be on track. You're watching the Class 2 girls 800 meters live from GC Foster College.
Hello.
Hello.
Need it.
Sorry, they go to this ask her if she had a- Section 3 or 4 now. Stewart of Edinallen, Anderson of Excelsior, Smith of Albertown, Headley of St. Catherine, Brian of Bustamante, Simpson of St. Jago, and Clark Gidding of Port Antonio. One of the athletes apparently has stopped. Hope she's okay. But this is a very fast start. Once again, very fast first 200 meters at the top of the pack. This to be Stewart of Edinallen, just ahead of Headley of St. Catherine. 500 meters to run. Those two will come into the straight first. Athlete from St. Jago was trying to make a move on the outside. Was stopped in her tracks. So 400 meters to run now.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Pick it up, man. Where you got?
Still Stewart.
Come on, Nelly. Nelly. 2 girls, 800 meters.
Headley of St. Catherine now beginning to push past Stewart of Edinallen. Those two, the top two. With 250 meters to run.
For the class 4 girls, 200 meters competitors. Second call for the class 3 girls, 200 meters competitors.
This one should be a battle
for the class 2 girls, 200 meters competitors.
for the final 200 meters.
Make your way now to the call room.
Still close at the top
And still, Headley of St.
between
Catherine.
Headley of St. Catherine
Of Monique Stewart
and Stewart of Edinallen. And with 100 meters to run now, who will be finishing the fastest?
So here they
Both
come
athletes
now.
are swinging. A battle at the back as well for third and fourth.
So it's Briana Headley of St. Catherine
But it seems to be Headley
holding on to
who will
the
hold
lead.
on to the lead, and she'll come through the line first, ahead of Stewart of Edinallen,
And coming through for
and coming through for third. Looks like
Clark Giddings of Port
Clark
Antonio.
Giddings of Port Antonio. 2 minutes 15.95 now, the official time for Headley
The winning time there for Briana Headley of St. Catherine.
of St. Catherine.
Where shoes then? Where shoes?
In second is Stewart, 2 minutes 17.60 seconds. And in third, Clark Gidding, 2 minutes 18.64.
So far,
You're listening to Track Alerts TV. Or you're watching Track Alerts TV. Thanks for tuning in. Quite a hot day at GC Foster College, as it always is. Very windy. Great day for track and field. Athletes are really getting into shape now. It's great to see track and field back in full force in Jamaica.
on your mark.
Sent off now. Seems to be a misunderstanding there.
Bedwell, Excelsior, Myers, Heidel, Powell, Haggerty, Bennett, Ted, Dawkins, St. Jago,
Section 4 of 4.
and Allen of Charlemont.
Starters in this one: Bedwell of Excelsior, Myers of Heidel, Powell of Magati, Bennett of Stets, Dawkins of St. Jago, Moody of Port Antonio, Biggs of St. Catherine, and Allen of Charlemont. And with 600 meters to go now, seems to be Bennett of Stets who has the early lead. She was the one who didn't start off with the group, I believe, but she's already made her way to the front. Let's see how much she'll be able to hold on after such a fast start.
So Bennett of Steps still leading. Momentarily we'll hear the whistle.
So Bennett of Stets
There it is, it's Steps.
crosses the line 107 for the first lap of 2.
Dawkins of St. Diego moves
Behind
into
her is
second
Dawkins of
position.
St. Diego.
There with her is Myers of Hydel.
And Myers of Hydel is in third.
So this could go anyway for the final heat of the Class 2 girls.
300 meters to go. Bennett looks like she's beginning to tire.
Bennett of Steps still holding on to that lead. Look now to Dawkins of St. Diego
Dawkins of St. Diego is closing in on her.
as she narrows the gap. So Bennett,
And behind her,
Dawkins,
Myers of Hydel is holding on in third.
Hydel.
Bennett and Dawkins beginning to battle now. 200 meters to run. Remember, there was a mishap at the start for Bennett. So this is where she might feel this consequence. And 100 meters to run now.
100 meters remaining now for the final heat in the Class 2 girls. 800 meters.
And it's
Dawkins
Dawkins of St. Diego who takes the lead now. And she will run to the line first, finishing fast 2 from Hydel is Myers. And Dawkins of St. Diego takes this one. Fast finishing Myers. Hydel comes through for second, ahead of Bennett, who finishes third. So that was section 4.
So 2 minutes 24.87, the winning time for Dawkins of St. Diego. 2 minutes 28.24, second to Myers. Hydel, Bennett is third, 2 minutes 28.51. Fourth is 2 minutes 30.2.
I lose a JC me fella because it's for training purposes. When the boy
So section 1 now on track. In the class 1 girls 800 meters. 3 sections to be competed here. The lineup for section 1. Serena Douglas of St. Catherine, Tishana Holgate of Hydel, Graham of Magoti, Alicia Douglas of St. Diego is in 4, Alphonsus Davis, Cherise Cope is in 5, Amoya Jameson Edwin Allen in 6, Tiola Harvey of Excelsior, and Samantha Price of Homewood.
Nicely bundled there for the first of 3 heats. Class 1 girls, 800 meters.
So still a closely bunched pack. For section 1. With the early lead, it looks like Serena Douglas of St. Catherine. Also there, from Homewood is Samantha Price. Those two at the top. Alphonsus Davis is Cherise Cope now beginning to close. Alicia Douglas of St. Diego is also there. This promises to be an exciting finish, ladies and gentlemen. Tishana Holgate now of Hydel just beginning to be left from the pack as Alicia Douglas now makes her move from St. Diego. With 250 meters to run, Douglas of St. Diego ahead of Cope from Alphonsus Davis, and Samantha Price is also there, the top 3. And now it seems to be the top 2. A battle there going on between Samantha Price and Alicia Douglas. Douglas stops and Price takes the ascendant. Unfortunately, Douglas has had to stop completely. She's holding her ankle. So we'll hope she's okay. But Samantha Price steps forward and takes section 1. 2 minutes 14.46, the flash time. Alphonsus Davis's Cherise Cope finishes second. And Douglas of St. Catherine finishes third. Alicia Douglas of St. Jago being attended to now by medical personnel. Seems as though she might have been spiked before coming into the final straight. We'll hope she's okay, because she's someone we'd have hoped to have seen in the upcoming season and at championships. So section 2 of 3 now on track. Bataski Foster of Magoti. Kishay Rowe of Alphonsus Davis is there as well. Damali Dobson of St. Jago. Anisha Lawrence of Belfield. Gabriella Gordon of Excelsior. Jessica McLean of Edinallen is there. Jodian Campbell of Hydel. And Alia Johnson of Homewood. So 6 of the 8 athletes have reported. So Jessica McLean on the innermost of the track from Edinallen. Beside her is Rowe of Alphonsus Davis. And out to a very quick start for section 2. The athletes are already battling for the front of the pack. It seems as though Jessica McLean will take the early advantage for Edinallen. Just behind her is Gordon of Excelsior. And Rowe of Alphonsus Davis. And here comes Kishay Rowe now, pushing to the front of the pack. But she'll have to settle for second, I believe, as they come into the turn. Their top 3 now with 500 meters to run. Jessica McLean of Edinallen, ahead of Kishay Rowe of Alphonsus Davis, and Jodian Campbell from Hydel. And as they get to the bell lap, that's your top 3, 400 meters to run. So McLean still leads Rowe, and Campbell holds on for Hydel in third. The top 2 now beginning to move away from Campbell of Hydel, and it's McLean versus Rowe. 200 meters to run. These 2 athletes, of course, some of the best in Jamaica at their age group in 800 meters. Both athletes finishing extremely fast. Kishay Rowe versus Jessica McLean, definitely what you'd call a sprint finish. And McLean seems as though she will just hold off Kishay Rowe. Very fast finishing from these 2 ladies. 2 minutes 16.50, the flash time for McLean, ahead of Rowe. A very exciting section of the Class 1 girls 800 meters. Jessica McLean now official time 2 minutes 16.70 seconds. Second, Kishay Rowe, 2 minutes 17.29.
Lawrence of Belfield. 2 minutes 16.70 the winning time for McLeod.
And we're off now to section 3 of 3, final section of the 800 meters, just before the start of the 200 meters for class 4 girls. The lineup: Briana Grant of Homewood, Yesan Peart of Homewood, Tiana Taylor of Belfield, Tassandre Dennis of St. Catherine, Samantha Morrison unattached, Jodian Mitchell Homewood, Cheyenne Clark Gainstead, and Julian Sutton of Very Technical. So 3 from Heidel in this, the final section. Look for Julian Sutton, also Very Technical, now making a move on the outside. So Homewood with the early advantage, ahead of Taylor from Belfield. So I believe this may be the biggest lead we have seen at a first lap since the start of the Class 1 girls 800 meters. And that lead held by competitor 499. That's Jodian Mitchell of Homewood, 103 just about the first lap. She's ahead of Taylor from Belfield and her 2 other teammates from Homewood just behind her. A very commanding performance thus far from Jodian Mitchell of Homewood. She has opened up quite a gap on her competitors. And very impressive running so far. 200 meters to run, 1 minute 40 on the clock.
Then we ask that coaches ensure the athletes are properly hydrated. Please ensure that the athletes are properly hydrated. Thank you so much.
So just 100 meters to run now. And Jodian Mitchell will take this the final section of the Class 1 girls 800 meters. And we watch the clock. 2 minutes 13.57, a very quick time there for Jodian Mitchell of Homewood. She'll be confident going into champs, that's for sure.
13.75 the winning time for Jodian Mitchell of Homewood.
And second was Peart, 2 minutes 22.10 seconds. That's Yesan Peart, also of Homewood. And in third was Tia Taylor from Belfield, 2 minutes 25.07. Next on track will be the Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Should have 9 sections of that.
So that does it for the 800 meters for Class 1 girls. 200 meters for Class 4 girls comes next.
Amateur, I need nothing when I tell me I'm go buy this lens and this aperture and this exposure and then you have to go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, you're watching the JAAA Puma Anderson Fuller, or is it Fuller Anderson meet? Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Now on track. Section 1 of 9.
Relays to close off the morning session for the girls.
So the start list for section 1. Rajana Price of Alpha in 1. Jodian Tomlinson of Rhodes Hall in 2. Briana Brown of Lacovia in 3. Gianna Murray of Mount Alvernia in 4. Tanika Palmer of St. Diego in 5. Savon Green of Homewood in 6. Martina Maxam of Bear in 7. And Trisania Cohen of Heidel in 8. And on the outside, Cohen will take section 1. Flash time 27.67 for Trisania Cohen of Heidel. In second was Briana Brown of Lacovia in 28.53. Finishing third was Palmer on 28.88. That's Tanika Palmer of St. Diego. Section 2 now to come.
We're getting ready now for heat number 2.
So heat number 2, just 3 athletes reporting. No, 4 athletes reporting. That is Deandra Harton of Gainstead, Elaine Phipps of Campion, and Cheyenne Blake of Homewood. Sutherland of Ferncourt, is in 5. Harton of Gainstead in 6. Phipps of Campion in 7. And Blake of Homewood in 8. And on the outside, moving best of all is Blake of Homewood, just ahead of Sutherland of Ferncourt. 28.14 the flash time. Wind speed negative 2.0 meters per second. In second, Sutherland 28.64, and in third was Harton 31.31.
Section 3 is also running. Williams of Ashanti Davis,
Section 3 now. Williams of Alphonsus Davis, Bailey of Ferncourt, Williams of Stets, Blake of Immaculate, White of St. Diego, Banton of Gainstead, Daughter of Mona, and Duckett of Port Antonio. Those are the 8 competitors, and in the middle of the field, White of St. Diego takes this one by a landslide ahead of Stets. Marika Williams. Wind speed negative 2.1, so we're getting some strong negative wind. Unfortunately, at this time, definitely not helping the 200 meters times. Nevertheless, it's great competition for the young ladies. And good development. As I wait the official times for section 2. Section 3 of 9.
So this is a full team coming out for Heat 4. Williams of Chelsea, hitter against
Section 4 already off.
Shanna of Stets, Board of Port Antonio, East of Williams, Campbell of Alpha, and Bell of Very Technical. So look to lane number 6 for
And
Natrice
Natrice East
East of Williams.
of Woolmer's girls.
Leading the field, Excelsior
She will take section 4
there too, but it's no doubt about
ahead of Williams of Excelsior and Bourne of Port Antonio. 26.20 on the clock for East. That's Natrice East of Woolmer's girls. In second is Williams of Excelsior, 27.38, and Bourne in third. And 27.71. Section 5 now on track. Athletes already in their blocks. Ashanti Green of Jago in 1. Courtney Forbes of Clarendon College in 2. Nashe Messias of Rhodes Hall in 3. Gail of Belfield in 4. White of Bridgeport in 5. Isaac Smushet in 6. Gillespie of Gainsted in 7. And Mitchell of Manchester in 8. Officials here moving very quickly. Sent off now in heat 5. So the athlete from Clarendon College on the inside taking this one in 27.74 into a negative 2.2 meters per second headwind. So Forbes 27.93 in first. That's Courtney Forbes. In second is White of Bridgeport, 28.85, and in third was Messias, 29.64. Heat 6 of 9 now on track. Maya Oakley of Homewood in 1, Kishanti Simon of Alphonsus Davis in 2, Nikelia Lawrence of Clarendon in 3, Malia Housen of Mount Alvernia in 4, Gabriel Dennis of Campion in 5, Jade Dawson of the Carteret College in 6, in 7, Tashika Thompson of Excelsior in lane 8, and Anastasia Johnson of Mushet. After a very quick start in out of lane 7, look to be Tashika Thompson, and she has a slight advantage now. Oakley of Homewood Technical is also there, and those two will battle to the line. Thompson takes it. 27.06 is the flash time for her, ahead of Maya Oakley of Homewood. 27.22 now the official time for Thompson. Second is Oakley, 27.65, and Johnson finishing third, 29.00 seconds. That's Anastasia Johnson of Mushet in third. Heat number 7 now On track, moving very fast are the starters today. Line up for this one. Kadisha Ashman of Manchester in 1, Sakoy Robinson of Magati in 2. In 3, Amishka Loney of Rhodes Hall. In 4, Sashania Griffiths of Lakovia. In 5, Emily Blake of St. Catherine. In 6, Anastasia Hall of St. Jago. In 7, Nardia Hyatt of Mushetai. And in 8, Amanda Brown of Charlemont. So ladies and gentlemen, I can only give you the names I'm seeing from my start list because it's pretty difficult to see the 200 meters start from where I am positioned. But those were the athletes registered for this section 7 of 9. Class 4 girls 200 meters action live from GC Foster College. Sent off now. And the athlete on the inside moving quickest of all. And she clears the field and is into the final straight first from Magati High. That's Sakoy Robinson, and she will take section 7, 27.47. Very quick and impressive running there. 27.61 now, the official time for Robinson. Ashman finished second in 29.34. In third was Hyatt in third 2.18. Section 8 of 9. Next on track. The registered athletes. Michaela Blackella of Gainstead goes in 1. In 2, Sade Allen of Ferncourt. In 3, Markelia Williams of Mushetai. In 4, Jizan Wesley of Clarendon College. In 5, Nikayla Russell of Homewood. In 6, Ashana Johnson of Hydel. In 7, Alike Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis. And in 8, Acacia Davidson of Charlemont. Athletes on their marks. Sent off now. 6 of the 8 athletes reporting. Moving quickest of all in the middle of the field is the athlete from St. Elizabeth Technical. It looks to be actually Wesley of Clarendon College, but she in second. Ladies and gentlemen, had some difficulty following my start list here. But 27.66, the winning time for Williams. Made that Johnson, sorry, of Hydel, of section 8 of 9. My apologies. So Sashana Johnson took section 8 of Hydel. 26.35. Her winning time in Williams was second. That's Markelia Williams of Mushetai. The wind speed negative 1.5 meters per second.
Right here at GC Foster College. Entry closed on Tuesday, February 8th. Be sure to register your teams for the 100 meters, 400 meters, 4x1, 4x4.
Section 9 of 9, no on track. Class 4 girls, 200 meters. The listed competitors: Brown of Belfield, Mesquito of Vere, Alexander of St. Catherine, Grant of Excelsior, Kelly of Immaculate, Dawkins of Fogar Road, and Martin of Charlemont. And they're sent off now. Bullet start there from Immaculate's Kyra Lowe Kelly. And she's moving best of all now. Coming into the straight first. Finishing very well. Mesquita there trying to give chase. But there'll be no catching Kyra Lowe Kelly up Immaculate. As she takes section 9. 28.14 her flash time. Into a negative 2.4 meters per second headwind. So lots of wind here. 28.28 now the official time for Kelly. Mesquita finished second in 28.54 of Bear Technical, and in third was Brown, 31.43 of Belfield. And that concludes the Class 4 girls 200 meters. As they move on now to the Class 3 section. 10 sections here to be competed. In section 1 listed is Campbell of Clarendon College in 1, Bell of Mount Alvernia in 2, Jackson of Excelsior in 3, Bennett of St. Jago in 4, Gordon of Mushet in 5, Brooks of St. Andrew in 6, Pinnock of Bridgeport in 7, and Bailey of Homewood in 8. Section 1 of 10, the Class 3 girls 200 meters. (12:23 p.m. in the afternoon at GC Foster College. And again, it's been a windy day. Sent off now for section 1. Athlete from St. Jago moving quickly. Looks to be Bennett. Bailey also running well. From Homewood. In the middle of the track now, beginning to pull away is Aliyah Jackson of Excelsior. But on the outside though, there'll be no catching. Britannia Bailey of Homewood, 26.17. 26.24 now. Wind speed negative 4.3 meters per second, so lots of wind here. For the athletes in the 200 meters, Bailey 26.24, Jackson 26.89, and third was Bennett 29.89. Again, the wind speed minus 4.3 meters per second. Definitely not the best conditions to be sprinting in for time purposes, but good competition nonetheless. Section 2 now on track. Tashoy Glaive of St. Jago in 1. Tiana Powell of Rhodes Hall in 2. Ming of Petersfield in 3. Wright of Homewood in 4. Johnson of Bridgeport in 5. Daya of Lacovia in 6. Bailey of Mushet in 7. And Trisha Walker of Veer in 8. That is the start list for section 2. On the outside running well, looks to be Walker of Veer. On the inside is Wright of Homewood. And Abrina Wright takes command of this race as she powers down the track. Walker of Veer is in second on the outside. 25.46 the flash time, negative 3.5 meters per second the wind. So great running there from Bailey. 25.73. I'm sorry, Wright. Bailey finished second in 25.73 seconds. That's Amanda Bailey. Again, the wind speed negative 3.5 meters per second. Section 3 next on track. Jada Perry of Charlie Mount in 1. Griffiths of Stets in 2. Crossfield of Veer in 3. Anderson of Mona in 4. Foster of Petersfield in 5. Jobson of St. Catherine in 6. Harris of Mavis Bank in 7. And Lynch of Mount Alvernia in 8. Just 4 athletes reporting though. Running best of all at this time is Griffiths of Stets. Comes into the corner first. And is powering to the line now. Running through the line, swinging forcefully as she can. 26.86 her flash time. Close at the line for second. We'll allow the timekeepers to sort that one out. So Griffiths 27.05, Foster 29.65, and Perry 29.70. The wind speed minus 3.1, so it's getting lower. Hopefully we'll continue to do so. Section 4 now. On track, Reed of Gainstead in 1, Wizard of Vere in 2, Washington of Bridgeport registered in 3, Harris of Excelsior in 4, Mackanoff, Petersfield in 5, Locke of Alpha in 6, Williams of Alphonsus Davis in 7, and Daly of Magati in 8. 7 athletes reporting for this one. And in the center of the track, looks to be Harris of Excelsior. She takes command and is finishing well. Swinging hard and running to the line. A battle for second. It seems to be so Harris takes that one, section 4 from Excelsior. 26.84. Mackanoff finished second in 28.26. Section 5 of 10 now. Vidal from Mount Alvernia in 1, South of Alphonsus Davis in 2, White of Vere in 3, Russell of Immaculate in 4, Wedderburn of Mona in 5, Skyers of Bridgeport in 6, Smelly of St. Andrew in 7, and Chambers of St. Catherine goes in 8. Sent off now, 5 athletes competing. And look to Joy and Russell in the middle of the track for Immaculate. Coming off the corner first and stepping well. And it will be Russell versus the clock from Immaculate. That's Joy and Russell. She will take section 5. 26.79 the flash time. Battle for second between Bridgeport and Alphonsus Davis. The wind speed now negative 1.3 meters per second. So a step in the right direction for the wind. Again, Joy and Russell. Section 5 of 10. Second was Skyers of Bridgeport. Morning. Section 6 now of 10. And Heidel takes command of this one, section 6. That's Hazel. And she powers to the front. No stopping her. 25.39 for Hazel of Heidel. Ahead of Brown, 27.60, and Pusey finishing third in 27.72. Negative 2.5 meters per second for that one. Hazel taking that from Heidel. Very commanding performance. Section 7 now on track. Elliott of St. Catherine in 1, Wright of Homewood in 2, Jackson of Petersfield in 3, Dockery of Lacovia in 4, Salmon of Stets in 5, Sinclair of Manchester in 6, Bennett of Belfield in 7, and St. John of St. Jago in 8. In the middle of the track, moving well. That's Dockery. She has the lead now, and she will run to the line first. There'll be no stopping her, that's for sure. Very fast finishing for Dockery. An impressive 25.10 seconds. Wind speed negative 2.9, so that says something. 26.43 for Wright in second, and Salmon finishing third of Stets. So 25.24, the fastest time thus far, negative 2.9. The headwind. Very impressive running there by Dockery of Lacovia. Section 8 now of 10. Athletes already on track and ready. Ballet of St. Andrew in 1. Bennett of Stets in 2. Lawrence of Bustamante in 3. Daly of Hydel in 4. Malcolm of Woolmouse Girls in 5. Gallimore of Homewood in 6. Doherty of Mona in 7. And Campbell of St. Jago in 8. Sent off now. 7 of the 8 athletes reporting. Jody and Daly of Hydel as stepping well. She seems to want to respond to Lacovia's previous time, and she's moving very, very well as she comes into the straight, knees pumping high, arms swinging. And we look to the clock for this one. 24.58 seconds. Very impressive running there by Jody and Daly of Hydel. Finishing second was Gallimore in 25.67. And in third, Malcolm from Woolmouse Girls. 26.20. So 24.76 now the official time for Jody and Daly of Hydel. Taking the lead in the class 3 girls, 200 meters. The wind speed negative 1.5 meters per second for that race. Section 9 of 10 now. Stern of the Carteret College in 1. Robinson of... So just 3 athletes reporting. Kayla Scott of Alpha in 3. Akela Wilson of Clarendon College in 5. And it looks like Brianna Green of Mount Alvernia in 6. Or is that Ariana Crooks of Greater Portmore? So again, 3 of 8 athletes reporting for section 9 of 10. And they're sent on their way now. So only 2 athletes competing. That's Crooks of Greater Portmore, who was disqualified. So Wilson versus Scott. Clarendon College versus Alpha. And these 2 are close. Scott and Wilson. And Wilson gets ahead. Just ahead of Scott of Alpha, 27.02. The flash time 27.17 now officially for Wilson. Scott 27.71 finishing second. The wind speed negative 2.1 meters per second. Now to the final section of the class 3 girls 200 meters. Registered to compete Belafonte of Magotty in 1, Robinson of Immaculate in 2. In 3, Rooms of Gainstead. In 4, Gooden of Mushet. In 5, Dawkins of Mona. And in 6, Bailey of Campion College. So six athletes registered, 7 athletes to the line. I suppose they may have given young Crooks another shot at it in this section. And it's great to see her still getting an opportunity to compete. So sent off now. And on the inside, moving best of all, it looks to be Belafonte of Magotty. She takes command of this race ahead of Robinson of Immaculate. And Belafonte takes it as she celebrates. 26.57 seconds. 26.76 now. Officially, Robinson 28.64 into a headwind of negative 4.2 meters per second. So class 2 now on track for the 200 meters. 9 sections to be competed. Section 1 now on track. And in lane 1 is McCormack of Bridgeport. In 2, Blackwood of St. Thomas. In 3, Roberts of Mona. In 4, Isaacs of Gainstead. In 5, Daly of Bustamante. In 6, Williams of Stets. In 7, Henry of St. Jago. And in 8, Green of Mushet. Sent off now. But they are called back by the starter after about 25 meters of sprinting. It's never fun to be called back that far in a race. So we're underway this time for section 1, class 2 girls, 200 meters. And outside looks like Terry Ann Hudson of Greater Portmore, who's running a good race thus far. So now it's Janeek Williams of Stets, and she will get the win ahead of Daly of Bustamante. Negative 3.5 meters per second, the headwind, and the official times now on screen. Williams 26.88 in Daly, 27.14. And in third was Henry of St. Jago. Start list now for section 2. Akeelia Walters of St. Thomas in 1. Dejanay Francis Greater Portmore in 2. Georgia Williams of Peterfield in 3. Kelly Clark of Greater Portmore in 4. Zoe Lawrence of Mona in 5. Terry Ann Hudson of Greater Portmore in 6. Siri Mahabir of Immaculate in 7. And Vernez Nelson of Lacovia in lane 8. Section 2 of 9. So Adams of Petersfield, she takes the lead and running to the line quickest of all on her outside from Greater Portmore. So close one at the line, Nelson of Lacovia in second. So Nelson takes it 27.15 ahead of Adams 27.27 and Clark 27.40. The win, the negative 2.4 meters per second.
27.4 meters per second, the wind speed. The winning time for Nelson, 27.15. Heat number 3 is on track for the class 2 girls, 200 meters. Then we move to the class 1 girls, 5 each for that event. And we close the afternoon section with the 4x4 for girls.
Congrats, man. Congrats. I haven't seen you guys from the Olympics.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, man. So section So 5 athletes competing in section 3. And Sodlo of St. Catherine will take this one ahead of Tanik Taylor and Williams of Vere. So Rana Sodlo 25.50 in Taylor. Taylor was second from Vere. 26.29, finishing third was Williams in 26.65, negative 2.3 meters per second the wind speed.
White of Homewood. Going back the ball out of lane 7. So Lakovia has a Whitefield there. So it's Whitefield ahead of White. So Whitefield of Lakovia gets the win, 25.85 the flash time, negative 3.7 meters per second. The winning time for Whitefield, 26.02.
somebody wants them child. One last man that.
So the final section in the class 2 girls 200 meters. Athlete from Homewood Technical taking control of this one. And 80 meters to run. Fastest time thus far 25:33. And hold of Homewood Technical will not challenge it. 27.17 her flash time. The wind speed negative 3.3 meters per second. Palmer finishing second in 28.98, and in third was Brown. 29.17.
Negative 3.3 meters per second, the wind speed. Heat 1 of 5 comes now for the class 1 girls, 200 meters. All the athletes for the 4x400 meter relay, you should be at the call room. Final call for the competitors in the 4x400 meter relay.
So the next event on track will be the class 1 girls 200 meters. This event promises 5 sections. Registered in section 1 is Tamara Taylor of Belfield. She's in lane 1. Ashley Barrett of Petersfield in lane 2. Lanes 4 and 5 seem empty. Lanes 3, 4 and 5 seem empty. But registered in lane 5 should be Pinnock of Manchester. In 6 is Anderson of Bustamante. In 7, Martin of St. Jago. And in 8 is White of St. Thomas Technical. Turning into the straight now. On the inside is Barrett of Petersfield moving quickest of all. On her outside though, Anderson of Bustamante. But Barrett of Petersfield will take it in a very powerful finish, 24.68. 24.85 now rounded up for Barrett. Anderson finishing second, 25.12, and Martin in third in 26.77. Negative 2.3 meters per second, the headwind. But that the first section. Very powerful running there for Barrett, from Barrett, rather, to take section 1. Registered for section 2 is Davis of Excelsior, Barrett of Rhodes Hall in 2, Baxter unattached in 3, Bailey of Belfield in 4, Edwards of Mona in 5, Ritchie of St. Catherine in 6, Grant of Homewood in 7, and Hibbert of St. Jago in 8. And a very quick start from Baxler running unattached. Also on the outside running well looks to be Hibbert from St. Jago. And Hibbert from St. Jago will come into the straight alongside Baxter. Those are the top two. And Janelle Baxter now running unattached pulls away, and she will take section 2 on the outside, finishing second. Hibbert from St. Jago. 26.39 seconds the flash time. The official time. In second is Hibbert, 26.89, and in third is Edwards, 27.12. Negative 2.7 meters per second, the wind. Section 3 of 5 now on track. Percy of St. Thomas Technical in 1, McDonald of Bustamante in 2, Palmer of Homewood in 3, Barrett of Mushet in 4, Kent of St. Catherine in 5, Andrew of St. Jago in 6, Burbridge of Immaculate in 7. So no Burbridge of Immaculate. Sent off now. Moving well on the outside. Looks like Kent of St. Catherine. And Kent will take this one ahead of Andrew of St. Jago. That's Daniel Kent, 26.19. The flash time, -4 meters per second, the wind speed. 26.36 for Kent. In second was Andrew, 26.50. And third was McDonald, 26.81. Daniel Kent, very powerfully built. And not bad running there at all. Into a -4 meters per second wind. Section 4 of 5 now. 4 athletes reporting. Kalia Kelly of Veer. Ricky and Russell of Homewood. So we're just waiting the starters orders for section 4 of 5. And sent off now. Final heat for the class 1 girls. And it seems like Tina Clayton out in lane 6 from Edwin Allen. Definitely the one to watch in this one. Coming into the straight, finishing strongly. And Tina Clayton 24.51. The flash time into a -1.4 meters per second wind. So a good outing for Tina Clayton of Edwin Allen. Definitely one to watch. World Junior Champion. So it seems as though section 4 and 5 was merged. So there will be no section 5. So that was the final section of the class 1 girls 200 meters. The next event on track should be the girls 4x400 meters. And then we should have a short intermission. And then we'll see the boys starting to compete in the 400 meters for class 3.
So that's it for the first session or the first segment where the JAAA Puma Fuller Anderson Development Meet is concerned. So we'll end our stream here and we'll rejoin you in a few minutes time for the boys section.
boys, class 3, 400 meters. Class 3 boys, 400 meters competitors. First call for you at the call room.
So the next event on track, ladies and gentlemen, will be the girls 4x400 meters open. If you're just joining us, thank you for joining us. We're here live from GC Foster College in Spanish Town, where the JAAA Puma Fuller Anderson Development meet. A marquee meet in the calendar, as we're seeing now the officials just sanitizing the blocks for the athletes prior to competition. A practice that has become standard now in track and field in Jamaica, in response, of course, to the COVID-19 pandemic.
Second call for the competitors in the class 3 boys, 400 meters.
Teams competing here.
400 meters competitors, second call for you at the call room. On track now, 4x400 meter relay, open for girls. First call for the competitors in the class 2 boys, 400
So 5 teams competing.
for the competitors in the class 2 boys, 400 meters. So Mona in lane
Section 1, I believe, of 2.
4, Very Technical lane 5, Rose Hall lane 6, Bustamante lane 7. Bustamante lane 7.
So Hydel is in lane 4, Very Technical in 5, Road Hall in 6.
Is Bustamante on there? No? Who is that?
And in lane 8, looks like
So Alphonsus Davis is in lane 8.
Francis Davis, that's actually in lane 8.
So 5 teams on track now for the 4x400 meter relay open for girls.
So again, 5 teams on track for the 4x4 in section 1 of 2. So there's an athlete in Lane 3, that's Belfield High School. Apparently she's in the wrong heat. So just some confusion here. Some confusion here in the registration for the 4x4. So lanes 4, 5, 6, and 8 occupied. Sent off now. Alphonsus Davis in 8, Heidel in 4. Very technical in lane 5. Veer has a very great history in 4x4 running. Running the best of all now, however, is Alphonsus Davis on the outside and Heidel on the inside. This meet may be used as preparation for the Gibson relays, which are to come, as well as regional championships and of course the big dance in April. And as we come close to the conclusion of the first leg, it seems as though Alphonsus Davis just holds a slight advantage over Heidel based on the stagger. But we'll see who will change first. So it's Alphonsus Davis who changes first. Heidel in second. And very good running thus far. As they break now on the backstretch on this second leg. Heidel now takes the lead. Alphonsus Davis staying with them. Those two with the clear top two at this time. Great running thus far by both institutions. You're watching the 4x400 meters for girls relay open. Heidel now beginning to extend that lead ahead of Alphonsus Davis. And they'll make their second change first. And they're moving extremely well now. After a pretty poor button change for Alphonsus Davis. And Heidel extends their lead to just about 50 meters now. And it's all Heidel.
One more change remaining for Heidel. One more change for Alphonsus Davis. Heidel with 150 meters to go on the third leg. Alphonsus Davis in second. Very technical in third.
So Alphonsus Davis now trying to gain some ground up on Heidel. But there'll be no catching the athlete from Heidel as they go into now the final change for this section 1 in girls 4x400 meters. So Heidel, very athlete on the fourth leg for Heidel has gone out very quickly, and she begins to extend that lead once more for Heidel. Lead now about 80 meters, I would say, for Heidel. Clearly the strong favorites in this event, and perhaps one to watch at Boys and Girls Championships. Bustamante now just making their final exchange. And Heidel coming home to take the win in section 1.
Come across the line to get the win. Alphonsus Davis comes through for second. Will Small fourth. 3 minutes 52.34, the winning time for Haydel. Alfonso Davis coming through for second. Here now is very technical for third. Still to come, Alfonso Davis. 355.65 for second to very technical.
So 352.34 for Haydel to take second. To win, sorry. Section 1. Time for second place is coming soon. Of course, that time belonging to Alfonso Davis. Timekeeper's just trying to sort out and present it to us. So in second, I believe, was Alfonso Davis in 4 minutes 17.73. And I expect that result to be corrected soon.
So Roosevelt finishes in fourth, 4 minutes 48. Very technical third, 4 minutes 17.73. Roosevelt fourth, 4 minutes 48.41. The final heat now for the girls 4x400 meter relay.
Section 2 now on track. This heat features Excelsior, St. Jago, Homewood, Belfield High, Manchester High, and St. Elizabeth Technical. Surprising not to see Haydel in this one. I suspect the organizers must have considered that competition prior to seeding. So Heidel's Stet starts in lane 1, Manchester in lane 2, Belfield in 3, Homewood in 4, St. Jago in 5, and Excelsior in lane 7. Next event on track will be the 400 meters for boys class 3. Minutes 52 the winning time from section 1. Let's see what time we'll get from section 2. Excelsior, St. Jago, Homewood, Belfield, Manchester and Stets. Moving best of all on the back stretch might be St. Jago. Difficult to tell though, because there is an athlete or two between Homewood and St. Jago. But the athlete from St. Jago already closing down the athlete on our outside from Excelsior. So looking very strong, this St. Jago team. St. Jago leads Excelsior, and they will change first. A very, very good run from their lead-off leg from St. Jago. On the inside chasing now is Manchester High. Also there is Homewood. Behind Homewood is St. Elizabeth Technical, followed by Belfield High. So just about 100 meters now between the first place and the last place in this race. St. Jago running well out in front, just ahead of Excelsior and Manchester. So great run from the athlete from Excelsior to somewhat close the gap on St. Jago as they come now to the second change. And the third leg. And Excelsior changes just ahead. But St. Jago presses to take the lead. and takes the lead rather. Some very, very good running here, ladies and gentlemen. This promises to be an exciting finish. And St. Jago leads Excelsior. Those two, your top two schools, coming into the final change. Coming home now for the final change, it's Jago, followed by Excelsior, then Homewood, then Manchester. So it's a final change now, a fairly slow change for St. Jago. Homewood has caught up back to Excelsior and they're moving well. So Homewood now is in second, Excelsior in third, and St. Jago leads. Homewood finishing very fast though, running very fast though. And it's not over for this Homewood team. St. Jago pressing though. And doesn't show any signs of slowing down right now. And in the home stretch now with St. Jago. Homewood is pressing. St. Jago holding on. Homewood, St. Jago. They're fighting. But St. Jago will hold on to take this one. Section 2. 3 minutes 48 flat for St. Jago. A very competitive race. 3 minutes 48.59 for Homewood. And we wonder how well Heidel would have done in this race. Finishing third. Looked to have been Manchester High. Sorry, St. Elizabeth Technical finishing third, 3 minutes 55.69. In fourth was Manchester, 4 minutes 01.74. So this wraps up the female section of the Anderson Fuller Puma Development Meet at GC Foster College. We'll be rejoining you in a few minutes with live action from the Class 3 boys, starting with the Class 3 boys, 400 meters.